Good day. Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more. Charcy seems to be a very sweet girl. She's the smith around here and can help you by trading weapons and armor.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. She turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you. To be honest, I have done my best to stay clear of Geed. He wears dishonesty about himself like a cloak, and seeks only to better his situation by preying on the misfortunes of others. I should add that many rogue scouts have died in that horrible place. We cannot afford to lose any more. If you choose to enter that den of evil, you must do so alone.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust. The demons in that cave have claimed many of my finest archers. I wonder how you will fare. I don't trust many Outlanders, but Warreef seems fine. He never says much to me, though.
I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Andario. The beasts from the cave have begun to roam throughout the countryside. You'd better be careful out there. Oh, I like Geed. He's very funny. He has all sorts of interesting stories from the places he's been. I wish I could see the sights he has.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty. You're a brave soul. I'd sooner thrust my sacred scepter into the foulest carbuncular troll than set one boot into that cave. Andario's demonic forces have taken up residence in the forest as well as the monastery. I won't be venturing out of the camp. So if you need anything, I'll be right here.
So it begins.
You should complete Akara's quest before venturing further. Search for the den in the wilderness closer to camp. Turn back. I can tell that you need more experience to fight safely in the next wilderness. Turn back. I can tell that you need more experience to fight safely in the next wilderness. Halt. You should complete Akara's quest before venturing further. Search for the den in the wilderness closer to camp.
Hello. You'd better come through on this. Your reputation depends on it. I don't trust many Outlanders.
Yes? Your task is not complete until you have killed all the demons in that cave. Our mental discipline is matched only by our skill in archery. I only hope these are enough to withstand this awful trial.
Yes? One who hesitates does so with good reason. It's easy to become lost in the wilderness on the way to the Citadel. After you have come to the Cairn Stones, you must remember that the path continues through the caves.
What can I do for you? You haven't cleared the cave yet? Do you need anything? I don't know why some of my sisters chose to follow Andariel. Those who strayed were among our finest warriors.
This is where evil hides.
Is that all of them?
Beware, the evil is strong ahead. Take care, the corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with. Beware, beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you. Take care, the corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with.
Surprised you survived that test, Outlander. Go see Akara. She may reward you. I don't trust many Outlanders, but Warrior seems fine.
Good day. That which does not kill you makes you stronger. I'll gladly take you eastward, if you can drive the evil from the monastery. Then the rogues may reopen the pass through the mountains.
May I help you? The only good demon is a dead one, I say. By the way, did you happen to find anything in that cave you'd like to sell? Well, or if I get to Loot Ghislaine, I'm gonna find the largest bowl of knotweed and smoke till all earthly sense has left my body.
Greetings. You are truly brave and skillful. Akara was worried about you. Oh, Kasha's fantastic. Sure, she's a little hard on outsiders, but who can blame her? All she wants is to protect our order. But now that our sisters have turned against us, I think this whole mess has hardened her heart.
The den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. The reward is training in the skill of your choice. Our mental discipline is matched only by our... Greetings.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her. Death has done nothing to weaken Bloodraven's combat skills. If anything, she's more deadly than ever.
Bloodraven fought valiantly against Diablo in the catacombs beneath Tristram. She was never quite the same afterwards. It is now obvious she brought an evil influence back with her. Our mental discipline is matched only by...
I don't trust many Outlanders, but Warrior seems fine.
How can one kill what is already dead? I'll gladly take you eastward, if you can drive.
Bloodraven was the leader of a rogue band that once fought Diablo at Tristram. Oh, Kosh is fantastic.
a debt. I'm sorry. The undead are bad for trade. I have a strict no-return policy.
stones are common back home.
If you fail to destroy Blood Raven, I fear that our order will perish forever. Beware that you do not suffer the fate of the corrupted rogues. To lose one's life is a tragedy. To lose one's soul is even worse.
Hello. Each moment you delay adds another undead sister to Blood Raven's army. Before our exile, Charcy, our blacksmith, could fashion any implement of war. Here in the camp, she merely makes stew. Her best tools remain within the monastery.
Your presence honors me. When the dead return to prey upon the living, it is a terror beyond understanding. Charcy seems to be a very sweet girl. She's the smith around.
Good evening. I wonder if that old gossip Melra is among the undead. Oh, she had dirt on everybody. Kara and Kasia are sisters in the Order of the Sightless Eye, but they're worlds apart. Kara's a slow river of magic. Kasha, a viper of war. They're both deeply devoted to their religious order, yet the corruption of their sisters pains them both to no end.
Good to see you. Akara felt something was wrong even before Andariel descended upon us. She feared that Bloodraven had stumbled upon some evil force beneath Tristram. I wish we had acted then. I don't know why some of my sisters chose to follow Andariel. Those who strayed were among our finest warriors.
don't trust many outlanders.
Our mental discipline is matched only by...
Good day. To the east are lands of great mystery, and the jewel city of the desert, Loot Golain.
Hello? That old coot Kane is as crazy as a wet quill rat. I hear he survived whatever happened in Tristram. Personally, I wouldn't trust a thing he has to say.
Good day. I don't know why some of my sisters chose to follow Ondario.
gather at the bonfire to retell epic tales and try to forget about the terrible events that led to losing the monastery.
To be honest, I have done my best to stay clear of Gede. He wears dishonest...
Good evening. The fiery Kasha commands the rogue archers in battle. I've only spoken to her a few times, though.
Good evening. Charcy is a fine...
What can I do for you? I don't know why some of my sisters chose to follow Undying.
Some of my rogues told me of Deckard Cain. They said that he is a man of great wisdom. Personally, I don't know how wise he could possibly be if he never learned how to wage battle himself.
Yes, Chaucy is young and innocent. However, I believe her barbarian blood thrills to the prospect of adventure and danger. She takes great pride in her work and finds comfort in the fact that her weapons and armor are helping to end this evil plague.
Good day. The fiery Kasha.
Let's deal, life. That old coot Kane is as crazy as a wet quill rat.
Good day. Warreeve's alright, I guess. He seems too serious most of the time. I haven't really talked to him all that much.
just can't hold a force of nature.
Greetings. I often dream of the day we reclaim our own. The sightless eyes.
Yes? If we could only find out how Andariel has managed to corrupt our sisters, then perhaps we could drive out the evil clouding their minds.
Where can I take you? Akara is the rogue's high priestess. She sells the few magic items in her possession and can even heal your wounds. She is very wise and will help you if she can.
Good day. That old coot Kane is as crazy as a...
What you need? Oh, I like Geed.
force of nature.
Some evenings we gather at the bonfire to retell epic tales and try to forget.
Good day. Pasha has always been fiercely loyal.
Good day. To the east are lands of great mystery and bejeweled.
Hello! Kara and Kasha are sisters in the Order of the Sightless Eye, but their work.
What can I do for you? I don't know why some of my sisters chose to follow Andariel.
Greetings. gather at the bonfire to retell epic tale. Some evenings we gather. Some evening.
Good to see you.
Welcomes you.
My rogues told me of Deckard Cain. They said that he...
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Greetings.
Let's deal, my friend.
Yes? Perhaps Tristram deserved its fate for letting evil lead. If we could only find out how Andariel has managed to corrupt our system.
Beware that you do not suffer the fate of the corrupted rogues. To lose one's life is a tragedy. To lose one's soul is even worse.
Yes? Akara is the rogue's hide.
When, or if I get to Loot Lane, I'm gonna find the largest bowl of normal.
Akara, our priestess and seer, is most upset by the corruption of our sisters. I fear that she blames herself.
nature.
Perhaps Tristram deserved its fate for letting...
The Order welcome. Beware that you do not suffer the fate of the corrupted rogues.
day. Charcy seems to be a
Good day. That old Coop Kane is as crazy as a...
Good day. Oh, I like you.
Andariel must be made to pay for her sacrilege. Charcy is young and innocent.
Your presence honors me. You've done well, stranger. I hope all your efforts are worth it. To the east are lands of green.
What you need? Some of those gals weren't so nice the first time around. some of those gals were... Kara and Kasha are sisters.
Good evening. Kasha wishes to reward you for your defeat of Bloodraven. I thank you too, even though Bloodraven was once my friend. Warreave's alright, I guess. Easy?
Believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal. Akara has been like a mother to me for as long as I can remember. She is wise and good, but I don't think she has the steel to retake our monastery by force.
Good use. I'll put that to good use.
Facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives. Tristram is too far to journey by foot. Cain would likely be dead when you arrived. However, there is a magical portal that will take you there instantly. To open it, one must stand within the circle of cairnstones and touch them in a certain order. The proper order can be found in the runes written on the bark of the tree of Inithus. You must find the sacred tree of Inithus and bring back its bark. I will translate the runes to unlock the stone's mystic pattern. Beware that you do not suffer the fate of the corrupted rogues. To lose...
Greetings. The bark of Inifus holds mystical runes. Akara can translate them into our revenge. Akara has been like a mother to me for...
Yes? Months ago, I came across a few survivors from Tristram. They said that Cain had gone half-mad and could no longer distinguish fact from fantasy. Darcy seems to be a...
Let's deal, my friend. I would sooner micturate in a tankard of my own ale than journey to Tristram. When, or if I get to Luke Lane.
Good to see you. If you bring back the bark of Inifus, Akara will tell you how to get to Tristram.
Such stones are common back home.
Find Cain without going to Tristram. Finding the Tree of Inifus is the first step on your journey.
Yes? The Tree of Inifus is hard to find, but you'll know it when you see it. Before our exile, Charcy, our blacksmith, could fashion any implement of war. Here in the camp, she merely makes stew. Her best tools remain within the monastery.
Your presence honors me. He who seeks that which cannot be found must look inside himself for further guidance. Or look harder. Gede is a wandering merchant of questionable character who is traveling along with my caravan to the east. He will buy and sell most anything. He's greedy, but his wares are beyond reproach. I would suggest keeping both eyes open when you deal with him.
Yes? Barking up the wrong tree, huh? You'll find it. Just keep looking. Current Kasher system.
What can I do for you? Without the bark of Inifus, you can't find Cain. I don't know why some of my sisters chose to follow Andario.
This dead tree teems with energy.
this scroll, you may open a portal back to Tristram. Only Akara can decipher its logic. Before our exile, Chelsea, our black...
Good day. This looks like gibberish to me. Akara may know what to make of it. Geed is a wandering...
Good day. Look, friend, I trade a lot of strange items, but I'm not gonna start dealing in bark, okay? Reeve was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but don't let him drag you into a search for a new eastern trade route. I'm making a fortune right here. Yeah, from the rogues, of course. You, on the other hand, always get my best prices.
Yes? Get this to Akara. Only she can understand it. Oh, Kasha's fantastic. Sure, she's a little hard on outsiders, but who can blame her? All she wants is to protect our order. But now that our sisters have turned against us, I think this whole mess has hardened her heart.
Good day. Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written. Yes? If he still lives, Deckard Cain may be in grave peril. You must hurry to Tristram before all is lost.
Deckard Cain has crucial knowledge about the evils we face. You must find him.
It is too dangerous to travel to Tristram. I won't be leaving here until the way is clear.
I'm told that Tristram now resembles a meat hall after a barbarian wedding. I will wait here for your most glorious return.
I have heard that Tristram is now in ruins. Without Cain, I fear for the ruin of all of us.
Ruins. Faded old cities. Deckard Cain, leave this place.
I thank you, friend, for coming to my aid. Greetings. As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost. Long ago, Diablo and his brothers were cast out of hell by the lesser evils. It seems that hell's balance has shifted, as Andariel is now aligned with the Lord of Terror. Her presence here in the mortal realm does not bode well for us.
Sisterhood is grateful to you for delivering Cain to us. I believe Akara has something to tell you. Akara has been like a mother to me for...
Yes? Only a brave adventurer could return with Deckard Cain. Akara has a reward for your valor. The fiery Kasha commands the rogue Argent.
Greetings! Cain is here. Another customer. I haven't been this pleased since a love-starved maiden let down a bit more than her hair. Akara and Kasha are sisters.
Good evening. Akara wishes to reward you for your bravery in returning Deckard Cain. Warreeve's all right, I guess.
Risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. You must seek his counsel immediately. I understand Cain is the last descendant of the ancient Haradrim, and that his knowledge of their lore is vast. He could prove to be very useful in discerning the nature of our current crisis.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive, and her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Good to see you. When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Haradric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment. That old tower is as rotten on the inside as it appears on the outside. I heard that several sisters came to a gruesome end when a stairwell collapsed on them. The monastery can confuse even those who know it well. Stay alert in there. Warreeve's all right.
Hello? The only wealth you're likely to find there is a wealth of vermin. Charcy talks of nothing anymore but this Haradric Malice. Between you and her, my ears need a rest. Just find it and bring it back quickly. Reeve was kind enough to let me travel with him.
Good evening.
Good evening. Rumors of treasure are no different from rumors of any other kind. They hold false promise to those who should know better. Just as an archer needs bow and arrow, or a draftsman pen and paper, so Charcy needs the Horadric malice with which to ply her trade. I'll gladly take you eastward, if you can drive the evil from the monastery. Then
Good morning. The tome speaks of treasure, yet all we have found are death, delirium, and disappointment. Charcy is wasting her time and talents using an inferior hammer. Had she the Horadric malice, she could make the steel sing and craft you a suit of armor as impenetrable as the Great Eye. I don't trust many Outlanders, but Warreef seems fine.
Hello. The dangers there are not solely architectural. Once inside that wretched place, many succumb to a vile miasma. The retrieval of the Horadric malice is not without risk. Our monastery is filled with voracious hellspawn. You best be careful, my friend. I understand that Cain is the last...
This tower was abandoned.
Have you suddenly lost your taste for wealth? To do battle with Andariel requires more than thick skin and a strong will. You'll want armor and weaponry forged with the hammer's enchantments. Perhaps Tristram deserved its fate for letting evil loose upon the land. I only hope we don't suffer the same.
Good to see you. Quickly in and quickly out is all the advice I can give you. The malice has eluded you so far. Well, search thoroughly in the barracks. That is where the rogues kept their forge. Long ago, the Soul Stones were given to the Horadrim by the Archangel Tyrael. They were used to bind the three prime evils. I now know that even these holy artifacts were no match for Diablo's power. I hope that his two brothers are more securely held, but I fear the worst.
Good day. There's no more I can tell you about that ancient tower. If you can't carry out this quest, how will you face the greater evils ahead?
Good day. Better an empty pocket than a full grave. Well, what better opportunity to show your mettle? Akara is the rogue's high priestess. She sells the few magic items in her possession.
Greetings. Guess what? I've named a boil on my ass after you. It too bothers me every time I sit down. I've heard that you bear us no malice. Wareve was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but don't...
Yes? You're not ready to give up, are you? The malice is a heraldric artifact of great power. Please bring it back. I don't really know anything about Cain. He seems to have a lot of secrets. That makes me nervous.
rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over a long-forgotten grave. Before our exile, Charcy, our blacksmith, could Good evening. Your rewards are well...
The Order welcomes you. I thought the stories of treasure in the tower were nothing but lies. I am glad you found something of value in that death trap. Would that our sisters had been so fortunate. Though he has only been our guest for a short time, I sense that Warib has faced many harrowing trials. Though he knows as I do that a terrible evil has blanketed the land, his only real concern is to reach the eastern trading ports with his caravan.
Greetings. Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy. Have I told you about the Horadrim? They were an ancient confederation of mage clans who sought to bind the three prime evils for eternity. The Horadrim are now nearly forgotten, and it appears that the bonds they wove are unraveling. As the last of the Horadrim, I pray that I can help you remedy their failure.
Where can I take you? Remember, wealth is as insubstantial as a cloud and passes as quickly. Ignore Geed. All that twitters is not bold. The fiery Kasha commands the rogue archers in battle. I've only...
Let's deal, my friend. Warreeve's advice is like corpse gas. It befouls the air for a moment, and then it disappears. Current Kasha system.
Will serve you well on the long road ahead. Oh, I like Geed.
Flows from here. Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Hello. Now that the Horadric Malice is back in our possession, we shall use it to deliver a great blow against the evil which torments this land. I don't trust many Outlanders. Good worries.
Greetings. Well done, my friend. But remember, the return of the Horadric Malice is but one step in claiming the monastery. Charcy is young and innocent. However, I believe her barbarian blood.
Yes. The magical effects imbued by the malice are impossible to predict, but are always to the good. It takes time to master your skills, and use will hone your technique. But take care to choose your new skills wisely.
Good morning. I am glad the hammer has returned, and you with it. Charcy seems to be a very sweet girl.
Good morning. I guess it's too late to take back some of the names I called you. And Dariel's demonic forces have taken...
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Horadric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers. Yes? Oh, I like you.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever. Diablo is heading east for some foul purpose, and the only passage east is through the monastery gate. Obviously, Diablo summoned Andariel to block any pursuit. For her part, Andariel hopes to win Diablo's favor. The lesser demons are always vying for positions of power within the unholy hierarchy. Long ago, the Soul Stones...
Good day. I can imagine 1,000 different ways to kill Andariel. You need only choose one. In this camp, those of us who have remained true to our order are forced to live among common traders and farm animals. Welcome to our circle of suffering.
Good day. Andariel has desecrated all we hold dear. She must not be permitted to serve Diablo. Destroy her. The corruption of our order must be undone. The wilderness is overrun with evil, and the minions of hell have taken our rightful home. We must purge all evil from the monastery and restore order to the world.
Good day. The map makers tell us the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Our way east is a line that runs through Andariel's stronghold, the monastery. Kane seems to have great wisdom regarding the supernatural. I hope I never live to be that wise.
May I help you? You're going after Andariel? One of my wagon wheels is in need of repair. I'll be under the wagon if I'm needed. Andariel's demonic forces have...
What you need? Send Andariel back to the hell she came from. I don't really know anything about Kane. He seems to have a lot of secrets.
Deckard Cain has important information about Andariel.
Good day. It is clear that Andariel is acting on behalf of Diablo to prevent anyone from following him eastward. Her defeat would allow you to continue the pursuit. Ancient lore has it that while Andariel was spawned in the burning hells, she is not fond of fire. Have I told you about the Horadrim? They were an ancient
Perhaps Tristram deserved its fate for letting evil loose upon the land. I only hope we don't suffer the same.
Hello. You have done much to help us, but I sense that this has only fueled Andariel's fury. She will not stop until we are all dead. You must kill Andariel before her army can gain the upper hand.
Where can I take you? May I remind you that my caravan can only go east if the monastery is cleansed. Akara is the rogue's high priest.
Good day. Have you stumbled upon that demon queen yet? I hear she's quite the beauty. As far as maidens of anguish go, that is. Akara and Kasha are sisters.
Good day. If you are the hero that you seem to be, now is the time to prove it. I don't really know anything about Kane.
sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
evenings, we gather at the bonfire to retell epic tales.
Good evening.
Yes.
Greetings. Good morning.
Good day.
Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend. If we could only find out how Andariel has managed to corrupt him.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend. Beware that you do not suffer the fate of the corrupted rogues. To lose one's luck.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks. Long ago, Diablo and his brothers were cast out of hell by the lesser evils. It seems that hell's balance has shifted, as Andariel is now aligned with the Lord of Terror. Her presence here in the mortal realm does not bode well for us.
What you need? I'm gonna party like it's $9.99. Current cushion.
What you need? You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything. Akara, our priestess in...
Good day. The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golain.